Coucou tout le monde. Vous êtes prêts pour Zoom? Bon bah on continue alors.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialist on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's body. How did you figure the proportions?
Performed a series of complex calculations, extrapolated some data, ran simulations.
Meaning you guessed.
Let's go. Ah oui, il faut bien les ingrédients celui-là. Punchy. Je le répète, on est toujours en mode marche de la mort. Hein. On n'a pas diminué la difficulté. Hein.
Ready.
Bon allez, je vais mettre sur pause, enfin je coupe le micro, on va voir ce qui se passe. Je sais pas du tout ce qui se passe, je connais pas. Je suis pas arrivé là.
Oak weed extract to deaden the pain. I know, done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins, insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
The hookweed work?
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
Geralt, next potion.
OECK Finn.
What now?
Now we wait for the potions to do their work. Might take a day, might take more.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he... Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags on it. I can't believe we're doing this. Wiping vomit off the floor?
No. The trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled. Wrong in the head. Just emotionless. Thought about that?
course I have. Thing is, we don't have a choice.
Not anymore, we don't. But we rushed it. Should have started by...
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well.
Geralt, maybe you oughta...
Come now, Escort. I shan't bite you. Just do it.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it. Or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake. I don't know. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me, hollering, "No, not like that. Footwork. One, then the other. Crossover. No, wrong. Break with the heel of your skate, not the toes." Needless to say, from then on...
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery.
Never severe. Kaliatad, Nevid, Savi, Kawal, Arriva, Endir.
No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal, Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid severe, Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid, Arriva, Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it!
Kanitad, Taron Anadil, Dis!
Havelock?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. Now, the sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists. But it's not... She's not safe. The hunt.
The hunt. What's it want from Ciri?
Blood. Elder blood. To open the gate. We cannot allow this.
Isle of Mists. Where is it?
Everywhere. And nowhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play riddles with you.
Yvain, Arwen, Siren.
Skellige. Follow it into the mists. Hurry. Hurry. I tried to protect her. But the curse. The hunt has not found the isle as yet. It is a matter of time.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't. No. You saw? Not all went as planned. I lifted the curse, but
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before, too many.
toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through. Do you understand?
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you know this Avila? What's Ciri been doing with him?
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his word seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We plan to fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice, besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty Boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic?
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Mm-hmm. Exclusively. And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avila to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Ok. Bon, maintenant qu'on a vu ça, partez les amis susceptibles de vous aider à vaincre les chasseurs. Ok. Écoute. On va les faire frères d'armes, pardon. On va les faire... Ok. On va les faire Niflgarde là. On va aller parler à Emryr. Ok, on arrive bientôt à la fin quand même. Pour le niveau XP, ça va être donne plus quand même. Il va nous attendre un grand combat aussi. Apparemment, la chasse sauvage, ça va être... Putain, ouais, faut toujours remettre. Putain, il y a l'arbalète aussi. Ok, terminé, frère d'armes, Velen. Ok. Fallait terminer Velen. Ah bah oui, mais oui. Je sais pas. J'ai vu qu'il y avait Pyro sur mon live. Merci de passer, Pyro. C'est sympa. On a dit... oui, Zima, ok.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Allez.
Gloire en Einstein.
Putain, j'ai trop de poids sur moi. Bah non, 115, 160. J'ai pas trop de poids sur moi, qui s'y raconte là. Pourtant je suis à 115 sur 160, j'y comprends rien. Normalement je devrais pas avoir charge. Parce que pourtant j'ai la sacoche. C'est bizarre.
Till show evai.
Alors et lui.
Your Imperial Majesty,
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally, I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Putain, espèce d'enculé. Lui, je l'aime pas, je lui couperai la
Bring
tête.
me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Ouais, laisse tomber, toi aussi, tu sers à rien.
Vein Kercher is dead.
Putain, tu veux lui ramener sa fille et au final... putain, laisse tomber.
Need to meditate.
Ce que l'idiot, alors...
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to
GG
do
pour
it.
la cagnotte, hein.
The ugliest man
Du BDG
alive revealed himself
qui
to be
monte.
not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
very few beings.
Attendez, faut que je branche mon téléphone 2 secondes.
This window. The hives of Speakerwood failed to last until the fall. Think the White Frost is nigh? That the prophecies are true? Hard to say. One thing is certain. Spring comes later every year.
Ah, pourquoi 1000 et quelques? Tu vas accepter sac à souris. Ah, il est où le sac à souris?
Can we talk? The wild hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Ciri?
I know where she is, and the wild hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see. I shall pack immediately. Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl, and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
Yes. Merci, sac à souris. Pas un truc de téléportation, il y a du dégât là.
Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
Very few.
Il y en a un là, il est où l'autre? Oh putain, les deux sont là-bas. Mais c'est génial. Putain, c'est génial.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do as there are no basilisks, meshins, or giants around? Eh? You and Hjalmar.
C'est rien que j'y fasse maintenant aussi. Le forgeron a peut-être beaucoup de pognon. Sauvegarder avant de faire ça, parce que si je fais une connerie.
What's this? It's, a tournament.
No, this.
Swear back.
T'as beaucoup de sous ou pas, toi? Ouais, c'est bon. T'as beaucoup de pognon. Elle, faut que je la garde. École du Griffon, ouais. Ça, je la garde aussi. Toi, tu dégages. Toi, tu dégages. Toi, tu dégages. Bon, faut que j'aille voir un marchand, mais faut que j'aille voir un marchand qui est riche. Ah, il m'achète pas ça, ouais. Il faut que je... J'ai oublié de dire, ouais. Ah, ok.
Things that went on across the stars. Still washing up.
Adventure seeker.
The favor Lady Brand did for our son
J'aime bien parler à la Cyrus, mais bon, je sais pas où. Je peux parler à Crash, déjà au pire ça sera fait.
Careful now.
Juste là.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an uncrate.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is, but I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
The Black Ones first, now Wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
What's this about the Nilfgaardians?
Of late, look seaward and you'll see
Lui
their
aussi,
sun on a
Heidi, je le
sail,
sens. Putain,
staring
il
right
raconte la même
back.
chose que l'autre là.
We've yet to capture any of their crew, but only a fool wouldn't know they're planning something. But fear not, we'll banish the Black Ones and the Wild Hunt. Two birds with one skeleton axe. Ciri will be safe in Caertrone.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up any more of your time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can.
Ouais, qu'est-ce qu'il veut alors?
Come with
Il
me.
vient, il vient pas, qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Qu'est-ce qu'il veut?
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
Ah, je peux pas accepter dans son clan.
You can, you must. Let me do this
Ah,
much
ça me
at
fait chier, elle est
least.
dans son camp, elle est dans son clan depuis X temps.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Then I've always wondered, what
Je
do
vais
you
voir si
witchers there are
Madame de Flair elle est bien ou pas.
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant. Where are you going?
Can see
Le cas, c'est que je sais pas où je peux le passer pour elle. C'est au-dessus. Allez, comment je monte là-haut? Sont là les escaliers, non? Ah ouais, d'accord, ok, c'est bon.
Witcher.
Elle va m'aider ou pas, elle?
Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come home, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title. A lot of things changed.
How's it feel to rule? Jarl's giving you any trouble?
They're all very understanding. They seem to believe in me. Besides Lugos, of course.
Tried talking to him? Could still win him over.
I don't know about that. He's more mule-headed than my father, but I'd try, of course.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What
Yo,
is
s'en
it?
fout.
Crocs mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us, quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen, battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do is give you my best warrior, Hjalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think I'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Yes. Il faut plus parler, c'est ça.
Already you're pestering me?
Ok.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Comment il va, son pou?
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Raid's at the gate of your Witcher stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you.
Je te le dis sans point, si tu veux pas savoir la suite, là c'est du spoil. Je te le dis.
Thanks.
T'es pas arrivé jusqu'au bout, on est arrivé dans l'histoire. Non, j'ai pas lu si monsieur l'a vu. Ok, j'ai pas vu. Bon, c'est pas grave. Ok, prêt? J'écoute, je regarde pas, d'accord. Oh, t'es sympa de pas regarder, toi. Non, mais je dis ça si tu veux pas te spoiler l'histoire, quoi. C'est vraiment. J'arrive sur la fin du jeu, quoi. J'ai trouvé Siri. Siri, elle est dans mon iPhone. Pardon. Excusez-moi. Novigrad. Zoltan, il est où, Zozo? Bah, il est où? Ah, ils sont où?
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift.
Siri?
But
Ouais,
Yennefer and the
Siri.
Witchers
Non, mon Siri,
managed to do it.
mon iPhone, je l'ai retrouvé.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that.
Pour rester en bonne santé, il faut bouger.
Was the elven mage
Pour rester en bonne santé, il faut bouger.
then hidden her
Pour
away.
rester en bonne santé, pour rester en bonne santé, pour rester en bonne santé, il faut bouger.
GG, BDGmon, encore un don, j'ai pas eu le temps de voir. Merci, merci, fait plaisir. Pour le BDG, il y a Pyro qui est là, il parle même pas Pyro. Je suis déçu de Pyro quand même. Je suis déçu, Pyro. Hein. Salaud. Salaud. Non, je déconne. Bon, il y a eu un bug ou quoi là? Ah oui, d'accord, ok, il y a eu un bug.
Wonderful.
See his book. Damn nice. Shouldn't let
Zoltan?
Get out.
About those cards.
You got them?
Not yet.
So why are you here? Miss me that much? This is no time for chit-chat, Geralt. We need to get those cards.
Zoltan?
Get out.
I know where Ciri is.
Then why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take Ciri. The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me and my axe.
Thanks. See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Eh oui.
As they say,
Donc la chasse au spell.
I was a war veteran.
Duty calls.
Proche. Normalement ils vont tous m'aider parce que normalement j'ai fait leur mission secondaire, je crois. Je m'en souviens. Normalement.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
Yes, il m'aide. C'est beau.
They can't catch the pox,
hein?
Isn't that right?
Quoi, ça? Affronter un chasseur entouré de tous vos alliés. Oh, c'est magnifique. Oh putain. J'ai du succès, je sais même pas qu'il y en avait un.
It's true you killed. You've been here, you've been there.
Toujours bon pour les trophées. Et l'autre il va me suivre ou pas? Est-ce que lui va me suivre? Je sais pas s'il va vouloir lui.
What's he doing here? Where do you think you're going?
Bon, il est où par contre? Ça me fait plus chier. En dessous, comment il est?
Behave, Witcher.
People know she don't magic.
Ignorance don't wipe away your guilt.
Oh, what's my man?
Ah oui, c'est vrai, putain, c'est là.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure thing. Looking for people, resources, anything that'll help me repel them.
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful taste. On my own skin.
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. Your help, you might remember, left much to be desired. So I don't owe you shit.
Il va pas m'aider lui. Pourtant je l'avais bien aidé lors d'une mission lui. Pourtant je l'avais bien aidé lui, fallait lui faire une mission, je me souviens, fallait reprendre son or je crois. Pourtant. Non?
Careful not to flute that elite. Got a problem? One drink, all right.
What was it happened to Foltest again?
Fais chier si je peux pas faire si je peux pas faire ce que je pense.
to live.
Pour rester en bonne santé, il faut bouger.
The ugliest
Pour
man
rester en
alive
bonne
revealed
santé,
himself
pour
to be
rester
not
en
man,
bonne santé,
but elf,
pour rester
and
en
an
bonne
elven
santé,
sage
il
at
faut
that.
bouger.
Havelach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Did you sever his leg? Out of a giant on your mouth. Oh, that's decoration. You know,
On
Lord,
attend
it's birthday.
d'un vaisseau d'un bateau, laisse-moi faire ça.
That's, adornment. Engraved it. Mouth clear and gold. A sword for comfort.
Beware the band.
Ça, c'est ce qu'on appelle avoir la flemme.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. When we work with
C'est un bord de bateau, bah oui, c'est bien. Quoi? Je dois faire 2000 et quelques? Non. Putain, avec tout ce qui va m'attaquer sur la route. Faut aller où d'ailleurs? J'avais pas un point de téléportation sur cette île. Puis moi je pars de là au lieu de partir de là quoi. Je serais parti de là déjà. Si j'aurais su que c'était là, je serais parti de là. Ouais mais non, je vais croiser plein de... Voilà, putain, je vais croiser eux déjà. Putain. Ah ça va être long. C'est joli par contre. Kraken à 2 têtes. Non, moi je prends directement un Kraken à 5 têtes. y a rien cette télé quand même sans pou. Hein. Putain, cette télé, y a rien. Enfin, chez nous, après, hein, peut-être que chez les Belges, il y a des choses intéressantes à la télé. Non, mais je te parle à la télé, je parle pas de PS5 et Xbox. Là, franchement... Ok, écoute. Si vous vendez sur des bombes, certaines quêtes secondaires ne sont plus disponibles au niveau du personnage conseiller 22. Ok, bah ça, ok.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
C'est bien les anges de la télé-réalité, non? Je déconne. Alors quelle quête je peux plus faire du coup? Je peux toujours faire les contrats. Chasse au trésor. Ah ouais mais ça là mais je m'en fous, c'est les cartes, de toute façon les cartes c'est trop tard, je peux pas les faire les cartes. Alors, du coup. Merde putain. J'aurais pu tourner avant quand même hein. Luciole. Bon bah du coup il n'y a pas de retour en arrière possible hein, donc tant que j'ai la mission 35 pour pouvoir faire le succès. Allez. Ouais, j'ai pas dit un morceau du bateau. Moi. Alors bon là la télé, bon je regarde le foot sur Prime Vidéo, parce que il y a le foot, il y a Paris qui joue sur Prime Vidéo. Et sinon je regarde sur Gulli, je sais pas si vous avez ces chaînes, mais je regarde tu sais Jumanji de l'époque, hein, pas le nouveau, hein, le vrai Jumanji. Allez, putain, t'appuies sur X et le perso il part pas. Quoi. Faudrait que je fasse toutes mes huiles parce que malheureusement après tu perds tout après. En NG+, tu perds toutes tes recettes.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew a fucking cupboard. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
How many of you are in there?
What do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census. Down the mum's beer, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we won route from Skellige to Novigrad. and Bering got talking with the captain. She sold him a magic firefly for profit to know the way to a hidden treasure.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it will try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not count on either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Bering.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeated. Said and waited to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least, he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Bering is handy. Thought I might fix it up so we can see what the...
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
Alors, je vais commencer par qui moi? Je vais commencer par lequel? Ah, celui qui est à côté. C'est pas des combats très durs, mais putain, c'est chiant quand ça vole dans le jeu. Non. Bah ouais, putain. Il n'y a pas eu de sauvegarde avant. Putain, je vais sauvegarder avant. Hein. C'est pas m'en taper les harpies. Putain, pas m'en taper les harpies à chaque fois. Non. Bah oui, putain. Sérieux. Oh, ça me gonfle ce contrôle de ce personnage là. J'arrive, je vais coucher ma fille. J'arrive. Yo. Attention, grésille beaucoup. Ah mais il y a des choses qu'il faut que je change en fait. Donc pour l'instant ça restera un peu grésillant, c'est pas grave. J'ai pas le choix.
How you like that silver?
Putain mais... Encore le son sans doute. Oui toujours. Bah je sais pas, je vais. Je sais pas, je débrancher, rebrancher, on va voir ce que ça donne, ça grésille, ça grésille. Mais c'est scalp de merde, c'est un peu mal fait, faut que je trouve une autre solution. Oh putain, ouais, là.
To see you.
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Dead. Damn. Moi j'espère que ça grésillera moins. Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt.
Ah, désolé sans vous pour le grésillement.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo, saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
Elle va aller où la lutte? Faut qu'ils mettent 2 points, mais putain, faut que je traverse tout ça. Ah non. Elle est là la maison.
It's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? All right, I'm up. Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Code 9 s'en fout, au fait, sinon t'es gamin et tout. Code 9. Si tout va bien.
If you're
Et ta femme, ça va?
a wee bit drowsy, well,
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
On est bientôt arrivé à la maison, allez. Allez, 2 secondes. Hein.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here? This place
Just kind of
seems
turned
safe
out
enough.
that way.
Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
Alors qu'est-ce que tu m'as dit? Juste fatigué, pas mal de malades, ouais, je comprends. Ouais. Désolé pour le grésillement, mais il y était au début le grésillement sans pouls ou pas? Je veux savoir si au début quand t'es venu il y avait le grésillement. Tu me dis, t'as peut-être pas fait attention, tu sais. Non, pas au début.
Tried to flee the fiend. One of the missing dwarves.
Stubby legs,
Too
slow.
dead.
Ouais, c'est bizarre. D'ailleurs, ce que je crois que ça y fait encore là. Donc, même si je change de scène, ça change rien du tout.
Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
Attendez 2 secondes, hein.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eridan's hands.
What's Eridan after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eridan's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalok?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eridan and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eridan couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eridan couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avallac'h began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avallac'h, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avallac'h refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the Hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avallac'h opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Venom.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avallac'h's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avallac'h, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Whoreson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Whoreson Jr.
I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Whoreson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjord. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. I had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
Like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dreamed, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to... get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Oh, un petit succès. Trouver Ciri, ça va.
Welcome back, child.
Siri!
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
C'est pas bon signe ça. Oh Doudou! Comment il va Doudou? C'est pas bon signe ça. Il y a des fers qui embrassent. Ah, ça sent le malaise. Oh le malaise.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Would you like a moment to yourselves?
Sorry, we didn't mean to.
I know. It's a simple question. Do you want some time alone?
Long as you really don't mind.
Elle est pas contente, mais c'est pas grave, la petite fille.
Or wants us to think she did.
Haven't been here in a while, have you?
Too long. How's the guest room? Anything changed?
The bed, it broke.
Not a problem. We'll sleep on the floor. Spread out high and...
Comment il va le Doudou?
Guess we should go.
Et sans pot pour tomber à 65.
Yeah, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals.
Yeah.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft?
Of course.
Niveau 26, bien sûr qu'il va me falloir des choses, mon tir d'artisanat. Mais tu vas pas pouvoir me les faire, toi. Bah ouais, il faut que j'aille quelqu'un d'autre. Bah ouais, maintenant je peux faire ça, je vais aller m'y faire. Ah ouais. Bah, c'est bien ce doudou. Moi, The Medium, j'ai pas trop aimé. Moi. système de 2 écrans et tout, et puis bon, j'ai la carte graphique. La carte graphique, elle va pas. Je ne peux y aller faire. Non, mais en fait, je t'explique, en fait, c'est malheureusement, j'ai pas couché avec Yennefer pour une raison simple et précise, en fait. J'ai couché qu'avec, entre les deux, j'ai couché qu'avec la rousse. Donc, salut Cassius, comment tu vas?
Great to see you in a good mood, Zoltan.
Certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. You must just ignite it at the right moment.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Esco.
Greetings, Wolf.
Je peux pas améliorer mon armure, ça fait chier. Putain.
You're here.
Bah ça va, je suis en week-end.
An illusion.
Salut.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt.
Women only ever
En
beautify
week-end, ça
themselves
fait
for
du
their
bien.
own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses. Geralt, just when I was...
Oh, putain, elle envoie une autre, je vais l'acheter. Ouais, mais tu vends pas les putains de bouteilles à la con, putain, c'est ça qu'il me faut. Ah là là, fait chier, hein, putain. Putain. Ok. Alors, ouais, de toute façon, je peux rien t'acheter. Quand c'est justement me manquer. Pourquoi ça bug là? Putain, ça... Allez, comment je fais maintenant? Vous avez vu le bug qu'il y a? Je veux bien, hein, mais... Oh, c'est une blague. J'adore quand ça bug comme ça. Mais du coup, c'est quoi ce genre de masque? Quel masque? Quel masque, Doudou? Allez. Je sais plus si le son ça grésille, sans tout. Bah le bug, non, non, mais c'est que ça bug, je peux pas sortir du menu. À chaque fois j'appuie sur rond, ça me remenait au menu d'elle. Je pouvais pas quitter le...
Geralt found Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mists where the elven mage had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the wild hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited.
Ah, c'est chiant quand avec des bugs comme ça, quoi. Fait chier, j'aurais limite eu le platine avant la mise à jour du jeu, quoi. C'est dommage. Je vais pouvoir remettre mon épée. Non. Fait chier, je peux pas changer d'épée. J'aurais dû faire les autres comme un couillon. Ah, c'est chiant.
Good to see you.
Bring all your tools. Thought.
Blind. Ouais, je vais passer ça parce que...
Willing.
Il a déjà vu.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Any progress?
Damn piece of junk. Better be younger than Vesemir.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
You're here.
Bon, j'espère que la chasse sauvage va pas être dure avec moi. Et c'est quoi le niveau de la mission? 24. Oh, ça va piquer. Oh putain, ça va piquer. Oh. Oh, ça va piquer.
An illusion. Getting up.
Women?
Glad you...
It's...
Exp...
I...
What?
Ça, on y a déjà vu. Hop. Ah, si je le reparle, ça fait quoi?
Leave my dresser alone.
How are you? Care more into your liking?
Geralt!
Ah ouais, putain, ça rebug. Hein. Ça rebug. Hein. Il faut pas que j'aille la voir. Oh putain. C'est dingue quand même. Ah, regarde, ça bug. Putain, ça me gonfle. Putain, c'est dingue, hein. Quitter. Voilà. Oh, bah j'irai pas la voir, écoute.
Geralt found Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mists where the elven mage had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the wild hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators opened
Good to see you.
rings that we might...
Ha! You fuck.
Bring all your...
Thought to...
Thought...
Blind.
Willing to...
Go.
All right.
Certainly hope this gas will work.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
You're here.
An illusion. Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster.
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to everything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
There aren't many of us,
préfère
so we'll
mettre
need
les
to
pièges.
prepare as many traps as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
We'll need weapons that can pierce the Hunt's armor. Gotta clear the armory.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Aridin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress and figure out the details.
Je sens que je vais pleurer sur ce combat là. Quelques heures plus tard. Puis j'ai pas fait de sauvegarde avant comme un couillon. J'ai été con. Enfin si.
Don't think about it.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, fine mood she's in.
I'm exposing you all to danger, unnecessarily.
You worry too much. Wipe that frown off your face, we'll make it.
Can't help but worry. We're short on meteorite steel swords.
Got enough for everyone. Here, Vesemir dug this up for you. Gnome forged blade, crossguard's elven handiwork. Cuts through armor like butter.
Elle est bien celle-là épée, non? C'est quoi cette
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Niveau 27. Yeah. Good job, man. Je vais sauvegarder là, mais je vais faire une autre sauvegarde. Merde, j'ai pas mis d'épée. J'ai pas vu l'épée.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit them.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Roach's pits. Couldn't have asked for anything more perfect.
Are you kidding? We're lucky we didn't fall in.
Relax. Roach is good at this kind of warfare. Covers won't collapse under our weight. Huntrider in full plate. That's another story.
Not bad.
Come to mama.
Alors.
Damn it.
Déjà, j'utilise quelle épée là? L'épée en argent, j'utilise. Ok, donc déjà. Je sais pas, je sais. Journée, potion. Gigo, ah, pas de soucis, sans pou, passe demain, y'a pas de problème, hein. T'es toujours bienvenu sur la chaîne, comme d'habitude. Hein. Lorsque vous tuez un ennemi, votre vitalité augmente. C'est beau, celui-ci, en éviter en apprenant un voyage rapide.
to worry about.
Je dois bien encore avoir des bombes de dimertium, je crois. On s'en fout de la puissance d'ailleurs des bombes. Dimertium, j'en ai plusieurs, je crois. C'est pas dimertium ça? Si. Ah.
Problem solved.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible. What's with Marigold? Shit.
Putain, elle s'est loupée la mérigole. Oh putain. Le cas c'est que les potions elles vont passer là, je suis sûr. Ah non Siri, non, 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 non. Putain, elle va tout faire foirer elle.
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Oh putain, ouais, tout ce que utilisé, ça ne servait à rien du coup.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
Bon, là j'ai pas de sort par contre, là ça va être tendu avec elle.
Double chase.
Putain, on va en prendre contre
City, watch out.
Hold on, Triss! No! Geralt gave the signal! Damn it!
Geralt!
Head back.
Don't stop! Aragorn will shield us! Wonder if it took him out.
Putain, mais il est con ce cheval, hein. C'est dingue, hein. La débilité est à son comble.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Close the damn gate!
La Dana!
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now,
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
On y est.
Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Take the passage to the main courtyard! Where's Esco? Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine.
We've got Triss to worry about now.
What now?
Just in time!
Everything all right?
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they can succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat! He's in trouble! I'm going to help him! Remember the stone I gave you!
See, I can do it too.
Let's go.
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them. We have to open the gate for them.
Eskel's open the gate! We can retreat beyond it! Fall back!
You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
They're coming in through the gaps!
Time iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Geralt!
Pull them back! I must form a circle of vitality.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
J'arrive.
On my way.
Allez, tous ensemble. Allez, GG Doudou, level 30.
Where is he?
Can't escape this time. She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Camoran.
Avalok is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Vafail. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Bon bah comment verser une larme dans un jeu vidéo? Ok, bah ça c'est fait. Verser une larme sur The Witcher 3, et bah c'est fait. Ouais, Jai, désolé, je vais prendre une pause parce que, ouais, franchement, je le savais pas et je suis dégoûté. Je suis dégoûté de la mort de notre ami. Voilà. Voilà. Et Vézémir est mort. Voilà, je reviens. Ouais, désolé.
What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, then find somewhere else to winter next year.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Frach, his children.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
I shall take another look at the wounded. But I'll need to go soon. I'll leave you some medicines.
Go in hell, Thermian.
Till we meet again.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something. Right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck, and thanks again.
We're even now.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Sultan.
I'm sorry for your loss, Geralt.
I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca? And Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
I don't want the Lodge anywhere near Ciri. Just don't trust those women.
What would you have us do instead? Fight alone and die a beautiful but pointless death? No, Geralt. By some miracle, we survived that fight, eking out a measly victory at enormous cost. No more guerrilla warfare. Time to face the enemy in open battle. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirael possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Sierra,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the continent either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me.
Comment on fait pour esquiver des boules de neige d'ailleurs? Parce qu'ils sont marrants. Mais... J'aime bien esquiver les boules de neige. Mais...
Nice.
Pour esquiver le bout de neige, du coup, faut que je les prenne sur la gueule, quoi, en fait.
You'll regret that. Done playing nice. You'll regret that.
Good shot.
Done playing nice.
Good shot.
Done playing nice.
Ha-ha! Geralt of Rivia, defeated! Need to work on those dodges.
Sure I didn't let you win.
Sure you're not smarting from a defeat by a true maestro? You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Attendez 2 secondes, je lis juste quelque chose sur... Je regarde des choses.
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
Ciri, sure you know what you're getting into?
Yes, and I must do this. Come, we shall talk on the way.
Wait. Something I gotta tell you before we go. You know, the Emperor really wanted you found.
Yennefer mentioned something.
Wanted you to visit him.
Why would you tell me now?
Because this could be your last chance to see your father.
Think I should go?
Probably just wants to talk.
How can you be sure? What if he wants something more?
Promised me he wouldn't force you to do anything.
So I should go?
He is your father.
Kazima is on the way. I suppose we can drop in.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Your Imperial Majesty, Geralt of Rivia, and...
Cirilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon, Queen of Sintra, Princess of Bruges, and Duchess of Sutton, heiress to Innes Ard Skellig and Innes Anne Skellig, and suzerain of Atra and Abiara. Get used to it. Before long, every soul from Nilfgaard to the Dragon Mountains will kneel before you. I did not expect you to keep your word, Witcher.
Ciri wanted to hear what you have to say.
And she will. Your reward.
Didn't come to collect on a deal. You asked me to bring your daughter here. I did just that. Ciri will hear you out, then we leave.
Are you sure? Never again would you need to stalk monsters while wading through sewage.
I'm sure.
I understand. Honor prevents you from accepting coin. In that case, a stallion, a thoroughbred Nilfgaardian, awaits you in the stables. Treat it as an expression of my gratitude.
Thank you.
Now forgive me. I wish to speak to my daughter.
Follow me, sir. White Wolf, good to see you.
Greetings, General.
You had no trouble crossing the Pontar, I trust.
None.
I take it you crossed via the ford near Banglin? It's fortunate you did not choose to ride through Rind, a troubled region still. Radovid seeks to reach the front in the west. But he'll not succeed. Not before the princess becomes empress and we bring order to the area.
Ciri hasn't agreed to that yet.
Yes, of course, she's tactful, not one to celebrate an offer not yet made. But this is not the kind of offer one refuses.
Isn't it?
Do you know any who would not like to be Emperor of Nilfgaard? Can you imagine? I thought only the wine-addled minds of bards and poets could give birth to such stories. The prodigal daughter of the most powerful ruler in the continent's history returns on the eve of his final triumph to embrace her inheritance. Simpletons adore such stories as they do the princesses, ever beautiful and delicate while the...
Geralt, we're leaving.
So nice to see you, my lady.
Likewise. Time we were on our way.
A shame you can't stay. I hope to continue this on another occasion.
That makes one of us.
Well,
If he thinks he can buy me, he is sorely mistaken.
he offer anything specific?
Yes, very specific. And thoroughly absurd. Sorry, I don't want to talk about it. Not now, at least.
Won't pressure you. When you're ready, let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Havelark's a good tutor.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avilark told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avilark were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
Craves the pleasures of the
An old witcher's
wine,
motto.
sex.
Had a sword
The
like
crones
this once
indulge
myself.
him.
This one's better. Much
I'm
better.
certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why.
Geralt?
Havelock claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Havelock's student.
Should I shoot?
The White One wants serve the ladies.
But he's an out.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that way, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Sniveling. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not, never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, At times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies. That's it.
Prepare for it. Written prepares for you. Try it not off.
Yeah?
So...
Down the mountain just before day.
Good ladies. Merciful ladies. My grandson.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me, as I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the Crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the Crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
Tried to dissuade you. I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Oh, path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the Crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way, he's atop the mountain all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief! You're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday.
Moons.
Rising hours.
It's not ready. You've got to wait.
The one night we get to fill our bellies to the brim.
Greeting.
Wouldn't.
Désolé si je parle pas beaucoup, mais je suis concentré. Je sais plus se concentrer, mais...
Farewell. It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl. Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
If she goes up the mountain, I go with her.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honour to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
I'm going with her.
He's fire in his gut. What do you say?
He's determined. He loves the girl, but he seeks to hide it from us.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice, but to do so you must best the challenge.
I accept the challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring me the coin. Something's afoot.
Beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
They're back. What do you want?
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want.
You'll learn nothing else here.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Mariko will open the gate for you. Now go!
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah. Tell you about the time I hunted a Zubal.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
the Defier's Aurum. A death
Yo
sentence.
Yéyé, merci pour le raid Yéyé. Merci Yéyé. Ça va bien, je crois, on était sur quoi? Pourquoi ça fait une light 2. Je crois. Hein.
Tough son of a bitch.
Ouais, moi je suis en
We've
week-end,
no
tu
time
vois.
to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
Putain, il faut jouer à Pierre. Hein.
Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
Alors tu joues à quoi Yéyé? Oh, putain oui, ouais, putain faut que je fasse Syrie, après Gérald. Putain je vais enchaîner les combats quoi.
We must get down there.
Ok, bon bah écoute.
Oh,
Bon on va descendre. Oui c'est le week-end, il faut que je bosse ce week-end. Hein. Putain. Je fais des Light 2 avec des potes. Moi je l'ai acheté, je regrette pour le moment. Bon, faut que je le continue, mais je regrette pour le moment de l'avoir acheté. Honnêtement. Et allez, encore de la nudité, putain c'est pas possible ça. Et merci à ceux qui ont suivi Didier pour le raid. Super sympa. Je préférais le 1, même si j'ai jamais fini le 1, je préférais le 1 que le 2. Moi aussi je bois du sang le matin. Oh. Putain c'est pas bien. Ouais pour l'instant je suis déçu, je vais le faire quand même parce que bon je l'ai acheté. Je l'ai acheté, je vais le faire quand même. Ça sent la mouise, hein. Oh, bah oui, bah alors, je préférais avant, hein, quand même. Hein. Je préférais avant que maintenant. Hein.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
you've talked enough.
You'll regret that.
J'ai dit que le jeu était simple en marque de la mort.
You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl. You will die here now. You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl.
Joli. J'ai eu chaud.
Damn it!
Himmler it's at the summit. Gotta be.
N'hésitez pas à parler dans le chat. Hein. Alors.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
C'est tout ce que tu racontes, Yéyé?
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing.
T'as beau dire quoi que ce soit, je vais te laver la gueule. J'ai envie de te laver la gueule. C'est clair et net vu ce que t'as fait. Faut te défractionner. Allez, let's go.
Damn it.
T'as flashé avec ton bouclier, ton fait. Putain, il a ardu. J'ai pas des potions. Je n'ai pas des potions pour les évoluer, oui. J'ai quoi? Rager outlater pendant... Ouais, ça devrait être consommé déjà. Régler partie des dégâts infligés par les ennemis à renvoyer. Oui, renvoyeur. De toute façon, je suis au maximum, je peux plus rien faire. Ah putain, je mets les potions et... Ah, j'ai oublié de mettre au début. Elle est pas facile en mode marche de la mort, hein. Pas évident. J'ai plus de batterie dans la machine. Pas facile en marche de la mort.
It's at the summit.
Alors. Infliger des dégâts, votre vitalité augmente. Voilà.
Magic. A place of power.
Non, y a pas de souci. Y a pas de souci, c'est sympa pour le raid par contre. Sympathique, n'hésite pas à repasser, c'est un d'autres qui veulent repasser, n'hésitez pas. Là on est sur le platine de The Witcher 3, il y en a encore pour quelques heures de jeu. Quelques heures de jeu, on va dire ça comme ça. Bonne soirée et merci encore pour le raid, forcément. Moi je vais passer, on est déjà machin, on s'en fout, et si on va mettre ça.
Yeah.
Ouais.
Doesn't matter.
J'ai quoi comme bombe sur moi là? Quoi comme bombe?
Ugly bastard.
Ah putain de bouclier à la con. J'y fais là. Non. Putain. Ah. Putain, sérieux. Déjà la première phase elle est longue, mais la deuxième, vu ce qu'il fait. Putain. Putain. Chier. L'avantage c'est qu'il y a tout de près quoi.
This lady. It doesn't.
Merde, quoi, la batterie de... ça, putain, ça va être long. Non. Non. Non, putain, on va te faire enculer. Ah, il va me casser les couilles. Putain, toujours faire la même chose, vraiment. Putain, fait chier.
They do. Yeah. What? Doesn't. Pas la boue aussi pour monter.
to fight like this.
The Witcher you slew.
Vas-y, massacre-le, ce fils de pute. Excusez-moi Twitch, mais il le faut. Là, ça c'est fait.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled with Vesemir's medallion. My sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Abelard claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's
Merci encore Yéyé pour le raid.
now
Merci.
to find Eredin and kill him. Anorin, for your thoughts.
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Give me a minute.
Oh, j'aimerais voir ce qu'il donne le
Need more
chevalier.
rest.
You are, and you do. Let's stay a bit longer.
Il faut tout remonter. Là que je l'ai battu, non? Espèce de connard, bien fait pour ta gueule. Allez d'accord, ça donne 2 points de compétence. Bon bah écoute, ça fait plaisir.
So, off to Novigrad then?
C'est bon, on peut y aller.
Let's get going.
Let's go.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Your acorns? No idea. After the summit's clear, you can always go looking for them.
Or just go home?
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
What are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage. On your own.
the humans. But it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Dundee Lion! Ready some tankards with guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to Crippled Cates.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zariel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Ok. J'ai pas d'autres quêtes des fois secondaires, non? Ouais, machin, on s'en fout. J'ai une quête à faire, secondaire. Alors. Ah, 35, je peux pas la faire pour le moment, c'est pas la peine, je suis 28. Enfin, j'ai passé 29 sous peu, mais... Faudrait que j'active une autre quête rouge, mais une autre... mais quoi? C'est quoi, ça augmente de 2%? Rien complété, là. Parce que les équipements, c'est quoi? Ok. Fait des 20% d'adrénaline en moins lorsqu'on subit des dégâts. Il y a ça aussi qui est pas mal, hein. Il y a celle-là, mais il y a ça aussi, hein. Bon, de toute façon, on va s'arrêter là. On va s'arrêter là pour ce soir. Déjà, on va méditer pour récupérer nos potions. Donc il manque moins de 200 XP et puis après les 2000 pour passer niveau 30. Ce sera déjà un grand pas pour l'humanité. Il faut surtout voir si je peux faire une téléportation rapide. Si je peux aller vite fait, c'est quelle heure? Ouais, 1h44, j'ai le temps. Si je pouvais aller faire mon armure, donc je vais aller là. Parce que maintenant il faut que je fasse l'armure améliorée du coup, pour que je sois un peu mieux.
Greetings.
Oh mais t'as des sous toi pour m'acheter ce qu'il y a en trop, dis donc. $400, 138. Il rachète pas ça, il va falloir que je trouve quelqu'un aussi pour m'acheter ça. Ah oui, artisanal. Mais je crois déjà que je l'ai déjà, elle. Je crois que je l'ai déjà, la griffon supérieure. Ah non, parce que j'ai déjà l'épée. Ou alors c'est celle en argent que j'ai déjà alors. C'est laquelle que... attends, c'est quoi l'ordre des choses? L'ordre c'est, il faut que je me fasse des supérieurs. Donc normalement je dois avoir déjà une épée. Je dois déjà avoir une épée de supérieur normalement. Mais laquelle? C'est l'épée... C'est l'épée en acier que j'ai déjà. C'est en acier que j'ai déjà supérieur. Donc acier j'ai déjà, donc il me faut celle en argent alors. Elle est où? Voilà, et ok ça marche.
So long.
cette épée, ça sera fait. Celle-là, du coup, je peux lui vendre, là. Oui, celle-là améliorée. Dégage maintenant, du coup, c'est bon. Oh, impeccable. Non, j'ai plus qu'à me téléporter vers... vers...
In a hurry. They ought to never let your kind in, overgrown proper.
Ah, tu dégages, toi, s'il te plaît, putain. Alors déjà, je vais faire ça, ça sera fait. Et après, j'irai voir pour l'équipement ce qui me manque, pour la tenue. Voilà, pour la tenue. Je vais aller changer mon pognon.
Got
The thinking customer will see right away the best thing.
Busy.
Je vais aller parler à la vache après, ça sera fait. Enfin, pas maintenant, mais ça j'aiderai chacun à leur tour.
Geralt!
Need some help.
Il me faut du griffon supérieur. Non, c'est même pas le 6, c'est le supérieur. Pantalon, plastron. Plastron, il va être chiant. Je suis même pas sûr que je puisse le faire. Ah, j'ai pas de plaque de diméritium. Ça, je peux en acheter, mais je m'en fous des sous. De toute façon, j'en ai plein. Ah, il faut que je puisse faire ça. Des plaques de... comment on fait ? Des plaques de diméritium. Je peux pas sinon je vais en acheter, mais où? Plaque de diméritium. Bon, moi j'ai pas de plaque, de dimertium. Et lui, il en vend pas. Ouais. Bonjour, si je peux faire le reste, hein. Le plastron on verra après, il manque les gantelettes on a dit. Donc il faut la supérieure, je peux la faire. Peut-être supérieure de griffon, c'est fait, les bottes supérieures, qu'est-ce qui manque?
Take.
Je vais tricher, aller sur internet ce qu'il faut. Alors, j'ai trouvé un endroit où ils en vendent, on reviendra après. Hein.
Don't you look at me.
Alors après, si ça coûte cher, en fait, je m'en fous un petit peu, c'est pas très grave. Ouais, bah lui, c'est encore pire, lui, de toute façon.
Farewell.
Pyro, une petite partie. Non, je joue pas encore et puis je peux plus jouer, c'est trop tard. Je peux plus jouer mon petit Pyro. Désolé, j'avais pas vu ton message. Non, J'ai pas fait encore, ça sera dans le...
Geralt had to face Eredin, but
J'y
could
ferai
only
sur le
hope to beat him
NG+,
with
par
the help
rapport au
of
succès.
friends.
Je suis obligé, il faut que je collectionne toutes les cartes du jeu, mais ça j'y ferai un NG+.
So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach too began to lay plans of his own.
Bon, tant que je fasse le jeu en mode marche de la mort, c'est ce qui m'intéresse. Le reste, c'est du superflu. Le marchand dans le port.
Seen the plan?
Don't eat so much.
C'est pas l'herboriste qui à moi qui vende des lingots, ça m'intéresse, mais moi ça m'étonnerait. Bah oui, ils vendent pas de lingots. Non,
So long.
Love it. Chamomile.
Last night, what about an itch? Says I've had love of plenty of them.
Ils sont où ces lingots là, la con? Il n'y a pas de marchand, ça, pas à moins que j'aille plus par là. Je fais un demi-tour par là.
The favor Lady Brand did for her son surely
Steve out of trouble.
Ah non, je vais de l'autre côté. Là. Ah ouais, putain.
What do you riches do once there are no basils, mashing giants around?
Great. I'll be... Got it.
C'est pas ça que je voulais. Je vais acheter les cartes, mais ça sert à rien. Voilà, on va finir sur ça. J'aimerais bien trouver ces lingots pour farmer cette armure. Finir. Cette armure à la con.
What are you looking at?
Well,
Ah
what
si,
is
un
it?
marchand. Ah oui, quand même. 4360. Ah ouais. Ouais, j'espère que c'est cela. Hein. Ouais, je me lâche. Eh, c'est même pas les bonnes plaques que j'ai achetées en plus.
Show me your way.
C'est même pas les bonnes plaques, je crois que j'ai achetées, mais c'est pas grave. Mais non, c'est l'inverse en fait. Ouais, c'est pas grave.
So.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
C'est pas grave, on la fera plus tard. En plus, j'ai pas acheté les bonnes minerais en plus. C'est pas grave. Celui il en donne pas, il donne rien.
Farewell. Ouais, la go c'est pas grave, hein. Si j'en ai besoin, c'est pas très grave. Mais ça m'emmerde. J'ai pas été voir lui. Fait. Show me. See ya. Need some.
Fais chier, tiens. Ça me fait chier, tiens. Minerai de dimertium raffiné, t'es où? Putain, c'est chiant de se repérer là-dedans. Ils sont où mes lingots à moi? Sont où mes lingots de dimertium là? Ça m'énerve.
Take.
Geralt!
Need some harm. Take it.
Minerai de dimertium raffiné. Minerai de dimertium raffiné.
Geralt!
Take care now.
Bon, ce qu'on fait, je verrai demain. Je vais quitter là. Parce que ça me saoule. Et vu l'heure aussi. Donc du coup, je vous dis bonne nuit et puis... Je vous dis bonne nuit et puis je vous dis à demain. Et bonne fin de soirée à tous. Bisous, bisous. Tchou tchou.